Guys, welcome to the stream. What the hell? Thank you for the prime, Theorist. Thank you for the sub. Oh my god. I was just here chilling and setting everything up, and suddenly I hear the notifications go up already. Thank you. Thank you. Now I need to go into Steam Elements because I didn't figure we get a sub this quickly. Let's see. You can't believe how excited I was on the weekend when I saw that we hit the 50 follower mark. It was crazy. Kind of would have wished it would have happened during a live stream, but I'm still so happy. Now today we're going to celebrate. And I think I'm going to change the title to that as well. Let me see. Celebrating affiliate today. Done. So, let's upgrade or update our little sub goal. And I also need to fix the latest or recent subscriber, because for some reason that is not working correctly. It didn't show up before the stream as well, but I figured since nobody has subscribed yet, that was the reason why it didn't work, but it also doesn't work right now, which is a shame. Also, I'm sorry if my voice kind of sounds a bit hoarse today, because I think I'm a bit sick because I've worked over the weekend. And I sound a bit raspy. How soon can we give head pets? That's a good question. Anytime. But I don't know when I get to like do custom emotes for us, because I want to finish the rest first. Amina redeem. That's a good question, actually. I think I'm going to try and set some redeems up for tomorrow, but I have a couple of stuff backlogged. I also want to look more into like ads, because I think I can run ads now. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, wait. I want total subscribers, not... Pinned on my Twitter is a guide to set it up. Oh, awesome! Guess we need some sort of avatar that we can pet. Yeah, I'm planning on doing that. It's either going to be like my Foxwitch, or maybe a future mascot called Finn. Our chatbot. Chatbot, gosh. Which is also going to be a fox, but yeah. I know Twitch redeems are kind of quick to set up, but I need to like see what kind of redeems I want to do. And I also want to implement a few more like chat rules down below, and I still need to figure out how to implement them down below the channel. Because it's not like that you have a quick info box where you can just copy paste stuff. So, but first things first, I want to quickly change stuff over on Streamlabs. Because it's not doing the thing I want it to do. Total and all time, latest. I want my total subscriber count. There we go. And by the way, Helen, welcome everybody who joined the stream today. Nice to have you here. We're just fixing some stuff on the Twitch overlay since we reached affiliate this weekend. So I want to make sure everything is set up correctly. I think this was 50. Okay, then I'm going to delete this one here. I know you guys can't see the stuff, but I hope I'll fix it in a moment. But it's still not showing my total subscriber count. Weird. Did it reset for some reason? Let me see. Oh, dang. With the follower count, it doesn't do that. It always, like, stays the same. Okay, good to know. That means it was correct the first time I did it. Well, you always learn a new thing every day. Now let's see if I can fix the recent... Oh! Thank you so much for the Prime! Thank you, thank you! Oh, nope, that was the wrong one. That's the recent follower. Link, please work. This is so weird. Why doesn't it work? Let's delete it again. Recent subscriber. I'm getting trolled. Let's see. Let's go with browser. Copy link. Paste link. That's so odd. Why isn't it showing up? It's maybe the wrong color? Should be black. Should be big enough as well. Well, it seems I need to take... Oh, wait, I see something. Ah, there we go. Now it works. There we are. Let's lock this layer so I don't screw it up. I'm gonna fix this one real quick. Anyways, how is everybody doing today? I hope you had a wonderful weekend. So, almost done, almost done. There we go. I think that should be okay for now. Okay. Need to concentrate for a moment. Okay. So I hope the subscriber count is now working. And thank you, Bach, for telling me that it needs to be that it's going to be updated whenever you change the goal. Because like I said, it didn't do that for the follower stuff, so I could just update it on the fly. But I guess the subscribers are like per stream, I guess. Because I mean, we have 3 subscribers now, which is so exciting. Thank you guys again. Thank you to Nine Theorist 5, Bach Addict, and Demonic Gecko for subscribing. And welcome to everybody who just joined our stream. We are celebrating becoming an affiliate this stream and are going to render some more of the profile icon we're going to use in the future. I still need to set up a lot of like other little features that come with affiliate, but I didn't have the time to get it all done. Because I figured I need to like change my layout first so we can see the subscribers, the recent subscribers and stuff like that, and make it look a bit better. Benedict says chilling. That's great. So yeah. I'm also curious if there are going to be ads today or not and how it's going to look like on my side of the screen. Because so far I have only been a viewer with people with ads and that's going to be new for me too. Or if I need to enable them, I don't know. So, let's get back to rendering my little witch here. And maybe I'm not getting as distracted today, because last stream I got so distracted because you guys were so sweet and we were talking a lot and I still need to balance the multitasking thing, basically. Also, if you have any feedback, feel free to just post it in the chat. I'm always happy to hear what you guys think about the stuff I'm doing, or if you have like any suggestions for our stream too. We also have a little Discord server since last week, but it's not very like functional at the moment. It's just there for the sake of having a Discord, and I still need to like make a few channels, set it up nicely and stuff like that, but there's so much to do. It's crazy. So yeah. Oh? Thank you, Tomislav Arts, for the Prime. Welcome to the stream. So nice of you to drop by. Hello, hello. Hi, won't stay long, but wanted to say hi. Hi to you too. It's totally fine if you just have to hit and run. And thank you so much for the Prime. And it seems the subscriber count works again. Great. Even though I accidentally resetted it, but we're not talking about this stuff here. So, anyways, where did I stop last week? I think rendering the hair. There we go. I'm at work, so not sure if I can be here long. Okay, got it. You focus on work, don't worry about it. Work always comes first. I'm also going to be on vacation next week, so I'm not sure how my streaming schedule is going to look like then. If I just still show up for like playing some games, or if I am just going to relax. Probably going to be like a spontaneous decision, since it's just a little vacation for 1 week and we didn't plan anything out. So we'll see about that. But I kind of feel bad since I'm only been streaming for like 2 weeks and then I'm already going on vacation for a week. It's kind of feels off and weird to me at least. But we'll see. If I'm going to stream, it's probably going to be just like more drawing or maybe even a game, but something very chill so I can chat with you guys while playing, like Stardew Valley or maybe Fields of Mystria. I've also been thinking about maybe starting Final Fantasy XIV again, but honestly, if I start it now, I'm going to get addicted again and I'm going to be attending a course at CG Spectrum soon, and if I don't focus on that one, I probably get lost in Final Fantasy and the MMO addiction in general. But yeah, those are going to be the plans for next week, either way. So yeah, this weekend I have done a lot of stuff at home. We had like, I'm living in a under roof apartment or whatever you want to call it, so we have a lot of like roofing and our windows are like also tilted so it aligns with the roof. And during summer times it gets extremely and crazily hot up here, so we decided to put up some like UV foil that is reflecting the sunlight and the sun ray away for a little bit at least, and we're super curious if it's going to be more bearable in the summer this year. But we had to deep clean the windows, which they were so dirty, oh my god. It's always like with roof windows, they are so much dirtier than any average window, and I definitely didn't miss that in the past. But it didn't take as long as I thought it would at first. Hallöchen! Hi Patrick! Welcome to the stream! So nice of you to stop by! Hi! I see both of you are here! Hello, hello! The pros have entered the chat. Whoop whoop. Haha, how's it going? It's going well, actually. I got a little bit sick over the weekend, so I might sound a bit, my voice might be a bit strained, let's say it like that, but I think it's warming up slowly. I'm drinking some tea with honey. But it's not going to stop me from streaming, either way. How are you doing? I hope you had a nice weekend. I'm just trying to render the hair strands and stuff, since rendering isn't my specialty and I'm always trying to improve it. So if you guys have any tips for me, please feel free. Anyways, when we were like applying the foils this weekend, we figured it would be like nice to do it on Saturday, but then some stuff happened and we couldn't do it. But in the end we did it yesterday, even though we knew it might rain, but we kind of managed to do it in time so the stuff wouldn't get soaked and we wouldn't get soaked. Weekend was good, thanks. Worked on a few things, but Sunday was mostly a chill day. Hey, that sounds great. I hope you also had like nice weather, because for us it was mostly like super sunny on Saturday. Yesterday it was very cloudy, but it didn't rain as much as we thought it would. So that was nice as well. Yeah, it was really sunny. Great, great. Yeah, I think the whole week is going to be very sunny around here, so I'm kind of excited that spring is finally coming and that the temperatures are rising. Because I don't know, I'm more like a spring and fall girl. I like the in-between temperatures where it's sunny and nice and you can actually go outside, but it's not that hot that you're like sweating yourself to death. Especially if you're living right under the roof, it's always like you feel like you're dying in summer, especially if you have a job on your computer. Because that little thing is like its own little radiator. Sunny but not as hot as you would start to melt. So the perfect amount of sunny. I feel that. I honestly wanted to go for some ice cream this weekend, but I just didn't have the time, and right now I'm actually pretty glad I didn't go. Because maybe my voice would sound even worse if I did. So Patrick, what are you currently up to? Tommy already told me that he's still at work and that he probably might need to go soon. So what about you? Might not go, but won't be very active. Lurking, maybe. You're totally welcome to lurk around. Highly appreciated. Currently working as well and being in the office. Oh, so you're both working. But I guess it's pretty chill where you're working, since you can like pull up a stream in the background and just do what you need to do. As long as you don't get in trouble. Having YouTube and Twitch open is pretty standard around here. Oh, that's so cool. I mean, it's like everybody in our industry is like very chill about stuff like that, and as long as you do your work, why not? I always love to like have some YouTube video or Twitch in the background when I'm working, unless I need to like look stuff up and have a really deep focus time. For me, if it's too quiet, I don't know, it's either music, a video, or something else. Or maybe some TV series if I'm really working from home. So yeah, let's see, what can we talk about again? Yeah, I'm also very excited about my opportunity to start at a game studio in about like 2 weeks after my... Oh, in 2 weeks, but right after my vacation. I'm super excited how this is going to go. Because with like projects where you work for free, you never know. They can be very good, but it can also be very awful. I've had my share of projects like that, so wish me luck. I mostly have Spotify open, some good music and vibing. Yeah, same. I have like different playlists for like different occasions. I mean, for now I have like some lo-fi music in the background since that's like stream safe. But I have a lot of playlists. Oh, nice! Congratulations! Thank you! Oh yeah, I checked your game out. It looks nice. I'm sure you'll make it look even nicer. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty curious about how the game is going to turn out, because they're aiming for something similar to Darker and Darker and the likes of that, and I've also watched... They have like a devlog on YouTube as well, and it reminds me a little bit on like Skyrim, the first person battle system. So yeah. I think they're aiming for going to Kickstarter at May or maybe June. So I hope that's going to work out. And I'm also need to go through like a 14 days trial period if I don't know, I need to prove myself. I mean, that's totally normal. But it makes me a little bit nervous as well. But either way, it's good for your CV. The only thing I'm a bit scared is like their style is different to what I'm used to do, and I hope I can still give them what they want and mimic what they like, because I'm very stylized and colorful, and the game looks a little bit stylized but more on the realistic, and I mean this could also be because of the Unreal Engine, but I'm going to do my very best either way. And it's going to be good practice. You will grow a lot working on a project like this. Yeah, I bet. I've done like game jam demos in the past, both when I studied game art and animation, and during my private time. I've even like joined a modding community for Skyrim, but so far I haven't worked much on the project because I was like studying a lot last year, and right now they're not searching for an active concept artist. I mean, I also talked to Tommy about where you guys are working, and I looked at your games. Like, I know a bunch of them, but never played them, like the Microsoft Flight Simulator or World of Tanks. And the funny thing is, like, the Smurf Village game, I've known from like a few people who played it on the phone. And I was thinking so hard about it yesterday, but I think I've downloaded it as well once, but I don't know, I'm so bad with mobile gaming. It's just, I often download a game and never play it again. Because for me, it's like always PC Master Race. And the occasional PlayStation game. I think the only reason why I even own a PlayStation is because there are a bunch of titles that are PlayStation exclusive at the beginning, which I really want to play. So I guess if time will change that, I won't get myself a PlayStation anymore. But we'll see, we'll see. Sony's doing a really good work with creating nice IPs. Yeah, absolutely. For me, at first it was like the Final Fantasy games, Tales of series. I'm a huge JRPG fan, so that's one thing I put at first. Then of course God of War. But I haven't finished either of the parts yet because something always happened and came in between, and it's now on my pile of shame, but I still want to play them. Hogwarts Legacy was also one of them. You play Final Fantasy XIV online? I have played it a lot, I tell you. I've started playing shortly before Heavensward was released. And I've been like playing on until oh my god. I think I stopped playing at the end of Stormblood because of some real life reasons. Picked it up again with Shadowbringers, then Endwalker, but I haven't played Dawntrail recently. I'm lurking but listening. Totally fine, Bach, totally fine. So Final Fantasy XIV is one of my favorite MMOs of all time. And I fear if I start playing again, I'm going to be falling down the rabbit hole. Are you playing it too? What class is your main? I used to be like Black Mage. I never got into Final Fantasy. I went with World of Warcraft when it came out. I'm old. You're not. Okay, too bad. Final Fantasy XIV is a really great game. I guess World of Warcraft was something I always wanted to play, But let's just say my parents didn't buy it for me, and I started playing like free MMOs like, oh gosh, how are they called? Exposing myself. I think Fiesta Online was one of the first I've played. Then I played Ion, and I tried out a bunch of other stuffs, but those are the two that I played the longest back then. And when Final Fantasy announced Heavensward, a bunch of people from Ion gave it a try, and that's how I switched. Ion was also nice, played it too. Oh, cool. That's cool. I always wanted to play on the Asmodeus. Were they called Asmodeus side, the demon side, but all of my friends were like Alios, so I got stuck with Alios. And for me it was so frustrating back in the days because I finally hit like... What was the level cap? Like 65 back then with Hyperion raid? I'm not 100% sure, it's been a while. And I finally got to raiding and everybody else was like, oh, we're going to try this new game out, Final Fantasy XIV, where Heavensward is coming out. Do you want to join? And I was like, yeah, sure, I give it a try. And I got stuck. Badly. I was like, at my peak, I was one of the top 3, like, black mages in whole Europe when it came to DPS and raid stats and stuff. So, yeah. If I start an MMO, I'm like 100% involved in the thing. But I was always sad that I never got to play World of Warcraft. Because it's such an icon. And the style is so cool. I've never played it, but I love the Blizzard style anyways. Are you into Magic the Gathering by chance? Sadly, I never got into it. I watched a bunch of people play it, and I have a basic understanding on how it works. And I adore the art style. It's so cool. And I've also studied under one illustrator that works for Wizard of the Coast. His name is Nino Vidra, I think. I'm not sure about his last name right now. Oh, nice, the free poggers. Thank you. Okay, just asking as your mentor works on it. Oh, he does. Oh, that's cool. I haven't looked into him yet. But all of the Magic the Gathering artists are insane. Yeah, he's so cool. Oh, that's amazing. I mean, for me, like, the top 2 games, are going to be so obvious, that have the best illustrations are Magic the Gathering and League of Legends. Both have such unique styles, and both look so good. So you're doing my course with Patrick's mentor. That's funny. But it's going to be perfect for me, I guess, because I want to get better at rendering and stuff like that, so... Somebody that is working for Magic the Gathering is so going to kick my ass when it comes to rendering. So I guess from the context I've gathered so far about you two, you're both in Graz, or is one of you like doing home office and lives in a different city? I live a bit outside of Graz, like 10 to 15 minutes away. Well, that's totally doable. I think that's a nice time to commute. It's not too far, and you don't live right in the city. I used to live in the city, but I always prefer like living a bit outside because it's more quiet. Because I myself am situated in Lower Austria. And I have like, I don't know, how much is it? I guess like a 40 to 50 minute drive, sometimes an hour to Vienna, depending on the traffic. Yeah, just mentioned. She did, really. It's still so awesome of her that she connected us. I really appreciate that. I'm always searching for people that are like Austrian based. I know a couple from Vienna, but most of them don't really work in the industry. Oof, yeah, also had to drive 1.5 hours to work and back for my last job, not art related. An hour to Vienna with Lower Austria. I'm hop on the Autobahn and am there in a bit less than 2 hours. Yeah, I'm like almost in Upper Austria. Like near Milk. I have like 20 minutes to half an hour nach St. Pölten. Oh, okay, yeah. I used to live in St. Pölten, by the way, so I grew up like in a small village, then moved to St. Pölten, and then I moved back out, and now I'm stuck here. I honestly want to like move somewhere near the city again, but not too close, but it's really nice where I live, so... I mean, with the train, it would be the Westbahn, like half an hour or something like that. And just, do you know Jenny Bozek? She also works in Vienna, and I believe she's Austrian too. I kind of do. Around a few corners. I never met her personally, but I used to study at the SAE Wien. So one of my teachers gave me her contacts once, so I could ask her some questions. She's amazing. SAE Wien, sehr, sehr cool. Yeah. I even had like I didn't do the whole bachelor program. I only did like the diploma and then figured I want to specialize in concept art and not. For me, it was a waste of money because I was like the COVID diploma program. I started in March 2020 with the exact date the lockdown happened, basically. So we had a lot of back and forth figuring out how we're going to do it. We were like helping with the Zoom stuff and things. Unlucky. I missed out on so much networking opportunities because of that. And even after the lockdown was like getting better, they still said we should stay at home because we're the online classes and they want to have the newer classes on campus because they can get used to it better, if that makes sense. It's a little sad, but yeah. So yeah, never met Jenny personally, but she's amazing, a huge inspiration. I follow her on Insta and stuff. Some of my teachers were like, oh god, I'm so going to butcher their names. Jens Kutwara and René Wiedera. I also know Nina Wiedera, Kang Wang. My recent like supervisor or leader of the department was Sammy, but I don't know his last name. I know the industry in Austria is very small and a lot of people know each other. So maybe you know any of them. Not familiar with these names, but I might look them up later. Yeah, it's totally fine. I think those, which I just told you about, one of them, they work for like a studio called PowerPixel, but they're more focused on movies rather than games. I think they only do like a few little concepts for Diablo Immortal, for some skins or stuff like that, if I remember correctly. And I mean, most people at SAVN are like students, the teachers, so they might not have worked in the industry at all. Also, welcome to anybody who has joined our stream in the last couple of minutes. That's what was so important to me with CGS. All mentors worked in the industry and know how it actually works, setting you up for success. Exactly. That's also what I'm looking into when I research my courses. Because I've learned the hard way with SAE Wien that this that researching where you study is a big deal, and that's also why I didn't do the bachelor's program, because I just felt scammed at some point. We had teachers that never worked in the industry and only gave us YouTube tutorial links. I mean, for what am I paying if I'm just going to watch like 20 YouTube videos and not get taught anything? So when studying graphic design, I already had freelance experience and realized very quickly my teachers had no idea what the job actually was like. So it's no different with graphic design either. Oh gosh. Oh my god, that's so sad. You'll have unlocked VIP badges too. You can /VIP friends and other special people to give them a pink diamond in the chat. Oh, right. I'm going to do that. Thank you, Bach. Now I only need to find some criteria. Who is going to be a VIP and who isn't. But thank you so much for the tips, Bach. I'm definitely going to take a look at everything one at a time. Because one of my mods was so sweet, she like wrote me a huge list of chat rules, which was so nice of her and so helpful, but I still need to put them into the Twitch channel, but like not if you enter the Twitch, so you don't have like this huge wall of text that is hindering you to enter. But down in the profile section, basically. My favorite part of getting affiliate was the channel points, figuring out fun things to do with them and emotes. Yeah, I'm so excited about that too. There are a bunch of stuff I still need to look into. Yes, excited for a head pet redeem. I'm definitely going to make one, for sure. Maybe I can figure out how to like rig and animate the 2D stuff too. I mean, I have the whole Adobe Creative Cloud, so it should be easy, but it's been a while since I've animated something more complicated. Or not complicated, I mean it's just a head petting mode, but I want to make it look right. I have more experience in rigging and animating 3D stuff than 2D. Basically, jack of all trades, master of none. But that's going to change. Hopefully, one day. And I'm sure we're going to come up with a lot of different funny things to do. I mean, my favorite thing are like insider stuff. But we don't have that yet, but I'm pretty sure we'll discover a bunch of things in the future. Umsa, who's hosting a concept art feedback session tonight, likes to say how he learned Jack of all trades, master of one. Oh, Jack of all trades sounds familiar too. Yeah, but I think like Jack of all trades and master of one is so important when you want to be like a concept artist too. Because like I know how to do like stuff in ZBrush, Maya, Blender, Unreal, and I kind of know how everything works a bit like with the UVs and stuff. And if you understand those kinds of things, you can make so much better concepts for them because you often also know the limitations of things. Like, if you want to make a shooter, the hallway should be wide enough that people can, like, find cover or dodge bullets and stuff. Oh, you'll have a lot of fun with the course you picked then, because it involves most of it. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I also use, like, Blender for doing my perspective stuff because it's so much more time efficient than if you like drawing. I mean, it depends on what you're drawing. If it's something very simple, the perspective grid is awesome and you can mock up stuff real quick. But once stuff gets really complicated, it's so much easier to make a quick mock-up in 3D and paint it over. And you can also like do the different views like front, back, 3/4 and stuff way easier if you have a 3D base. Also, one thing I want to figure out for this stream is like, I'm not a huge fan if you have like ads at the beginning of the stream if somebody joins and stuff, and I rather do like hourly breaks where we are putting on some ads and stuff. But I still need to see how it's going to work and how it's going to look. I mean, did you guys have an ad yet? I don't even know if I've enabled it because I'm slowly going through all the email I've got after reaching affiliate and the stuff I can do now. Because today I just mocked up my better version of my layout real quick and fixed things, but yeah. Had it in the beginning. It's auto-enable, I believe. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the one in the beginning is always like, if I join with a new streamer and just want to see what they're doing, it's such a turn-off to see the ads in the very beginning. And for me, it's so much fun if like you have a little break and then the ads roll in and you can like go and grab some coffee or do whatever needs to be done. So yeah. I mean, I always do my research like in the morning and emails and stuff, or talk on Slack to people before I start streaming, so... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Lasso is mocking me again. Also, if any of you guys is going to stream, you can totally hit me up with a DM or stuff like that, because I'm really, really bad at like being constantly on Twitch, even though I like to support other streamers as well. So even if I can't like stay active, I often try to lurk around somewhere. I believe you're gonna have a great time at CGES. I think so too. I'm live every Saturday evening. Okay, that's great. Do I have time this Saturday? I think so. The studio I'm going to work with has like a meeting every Thursday and Saturday, I believe. Also in the evening, so I probably can still put you up in the background and listen to you. If I'm not like out and about and doing stuff. Just works the best, but I know many like to do other stuff on the weekends. Yeah, I mean, I would love to like do also streams on weekends, but I wouldn't be as consistent as I am under the weekend. I'm watching you during my work too, yeah. JK, of course, no obligation. No, but for real, I'm really trying to help everybody out. I just also need to get used to it basically, since, I don't know, I usually just drop by Twitch every now and then, but now that I'm streaming, I also want to support the people who show up in my stream. Oh, that's too dark. There we go. Okay. I'm going to take a 5-minute break since we reached 1 hour to grab some water, and you guys can also like grab a coffee or whatever you need. And I'll be back in a bit. And since I don't have a break screen yet, you're going to look at this wonderful piece of art with a big BRB on top of it. Maybe a little bit thicker. BRB. Beautiful. See you in a bit. And I am back. Welcome back to everybody else who has also taken a quick break. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. It's always important to take a quick breather. And I also have to admit, like, streaming art is a lot harder than streaming games. Because I used to do a bit of YouTube and streaming a few years back as well. And if you're streaming a game, stuff is happening all the time and you can like pick up stuff as you go, but with art, I don't know, it doesn't come as natural as it does with video games. So currently I'm relying a lot on chat and stuff. I mean, I have like a little cheat sheet next to me in case I run out of topics, but I still need to figure out how to come up with like good topics that keep me talking for a while and not just like 5 minutes and that's it. But I guess that's totally normal and comes with time. And how does the saying go? Practice makes perfect. Tomislav is doing a better job than me. I'm mostly quiet and vibe to music and draw. Haha, if people interact, I talk to. Personally, I like hearing what goes through the head of the artist on stream. If I don't have topic, I explain my thoughts like a little tutorial. Patrick does that a bit too, I think. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. I always try to do that, but right now it's like I'm figuring out how to draw the hair and how to render it. So I always try to do like, I don't know, how do I explain it? It's hard for me to explain the process I'm doing if I don't have like a fixed workflow or a good thought behind it, because right now it's more try and error how to figure out how I'm going to do the waves and stuff since I'm trying out something new. Depending on the time and the mood. Not at 3 AM streams. Oh gosh, 3 AM! That would kill me for sure. But this will not happen in a long time. Oh my god, I did like study at Sin Studio over the last year and I had like courses ranging from, I don't know, somewhere in the afternoon from 4 to 8 or stuff like that, but others were like from 12 to 3 or from 2 to 5, and the worst one was from 2 to 5, yeah. That killed me because I tried to like have a good sleeping schedule and it worked out, but my sleeping schedule was like I go to bed at 5 AM in the morning and wake up at 12 or 1 PM. And that killed me for the year. That was not a good experience. Usually I'm a night owl, but that was even overkill for me. But my stream art is more or less just for fun. If chat wants to learn working with photo textures, I change the art to suit that, so I have a little live demo. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool approach. But I definitely am going to try and do that too. I guess I need to become more comfortable with like sharing my thoughts behind the things I do. Because that's not as easy, in my opinion. So if anybody who can do that, major respect. Yeah, talking and drawing is hard. It is. I totally underestimated that. Often if I like fall into a slump where I'm thinking about what I'm going to do with my piece, I need to actively pull me out again, so I talk. So yeah. I have a little bit of experience teaching art, so that comes in handy, huh? Oh, that's great. I personally, a dream of mine would be like teaching art around where I live in St. Pölten, so people don't have to like drive hours to Vienna, Salzburg, or Graz, because like digital art in St. Pölten is non-existent. I mean, you don't even get like good drawing tablets in St. Pölten, which is another insane thing to me. I don't like what I'm doing there. Also, rendering white hair is super hard. I have an easier time if I have like different colored hair. I should have made it darker and then do the highlights. White and black, I tried to avoid it and choose a different value. Yeah, pure white and pure black. I mean, I don't think it's pure white. I like... it's 90. I mean, if I check the values, you can tell it's not 100% white, but... Usually I do like the base color and do the highlights separately. And for some reason I'm working in reverse because, oh, this hair is white. And I tried to do the highlights and they were pure white, so I figured, I should do the shadows then. And yeah, it was like, mistakes were made, but now I'm in the middle of it already and fully committed. But I've learned my lesson. Definitely I'm going to make it like a darker gray and then do the highlights instead of the other way around. But I'm just a sucker for white hair. It looks so cool. Would love to wear it in like real life too, but nope. I'm not going to struggle with like that amount of bleach and hair damage with long hair especially. And why is this strand bothering me so much right now? But you mentioned that you're doing like the stuff you're doing on stream is for fun, which is the same for me actually. I've been doing so much portfolio stuff for the last course I did, and I've completely forgotten how it is to just take your time and do a personal piece where you figure out stuff without like the pressure you have behind it. Hair looks already good, don't worry. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, I think my biggest worry with like my workflow is that I often feel super slow, especially since I love to do line art, and line art feels always way slower than painting. But Nino said something so beautiful when I was working with him on a piece. He said like, a piece takes as long as it takes, especially for illustrators. Well, concept artists often need to be faster, but speed comes over time. So he said that a lot of young artists like worry about speed a lot and that it comes with practice and stuff. And I mean, if you would have told me that I would like do something like this in a year's time, I would have called you nuts. Speed comes with time. I'm going to show you like a drawing I did when I first started digital art because let's see if I can find it. It's horrible. But I love to go back to my old art and look at it because it, especially when I have a day where I feel like I don't make any progress and that my art sucks, because I think every artist has this problem at some point, sooner or later. But when I go back and look at like my first pieces of digital art and look at the new thing I've done, it's insane. So let's see if I can pull this up here. You can laugh, you can make fun of me, feel free. I don't feel ashamed. This was like one of my first pieces I've ever did like on Photoshop, and I was completely it was complete trash in my opinion, and I don't know, it took me ages to finish this one, and it's, I don't know. Everything is wrong with this picture, in my opinion. So I think I've come far. Because before I drew that, I had like no experience with digital art at all. I only did like traditional stuff, Copic markers, line art, anime, fan art. Don't worry, no one will make fun of early art. Yeah, I know. It's just fun to look at it. But I was so proud of this piece back in the days, and I don't know, I'm so happy how far I've come. There's still a long way to go, definitely, but everyone started somewhere. At least people who know how hard it is to get better. At least people who know, yeah. We all start somewhere. It's more impressive if you have that work next to your new work. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think one compliment I got with this piece I'm working on with my little witch here is somebody actually asked me if I modeled those in 3D. But I didn't. I just quickly drew them here. So for me this was like a huge compliment that somebody thought I did this, like this whole ornament in 3D and pulled it into Photoshop. Because I struggled with perspective a lot. I mean, it still doesn't look perfect in my opinion, but it was a huge compliment and I really appreciated it. I started uploading my art to social media 12 years ago. Anyone can scroll back and look where I started. 12 years ago! Okay, that's insane. I think I just was too shy. I've tried uploading stuff, but sometimes I've deleted my account again or just stopped doing it because... I don't know. Lacking self-esteem is probably the easiest way to explain. I think all artists have a self-esteem issue, but the more you share, the less you care. Honestly, that phrase is something you could put up on a wall. Because that is something I try to tell myself, that nobody cares what you upload because you're like one of a million. So... yeah, I say it a lot. It's a good phrase. I totally get it, and I think it's very memorable. So thanks for sharing that as well. I work with quite a few beginner artists. People judge anyway, so who cares? Exactly. Yeah, you guys are so right. You guys are so right. I only decided like now in 2025 that I really want to go out there and do stuff and stop hiding. So that was my like New Year's resolution for this year. Stop hiding, go out there, do stuff. And so far I've met so many cool people through the stream or through social media, CG Spectrum as well. Because nowadays it's so important to get yourself out there in social media and stuff. It's not enough to just like have a good portfolio and a solid CV. I mean, I don't know if my CV is like a good CV. So far it didn't land me a job, but I hope it's not that bad. But I guess the reason I was always so afraid to post my stuff is like, I mean, I don't know if you guys had that experience as well, but if you're the art kid in school, you often get like this side eye and people judging you. Oh?
Shuriken Mushroom gifted 1 Fox subscriptions to the Spirit Grove.
Thank you so much for the gift, Mushroom. Thank you. I am not going to say your whole name, you know that, right? Because I'm so going to butcher it and it's so going to sound like a troll. Thank you! And welcome to the stream! Thank you, we reached 5 subscribers! Yay! I know the count is off on screen, I messed it up when I updated it, but just ignore that little mistake. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for 100 bits!
Mushroom just threw 100 bits into the wishing well.
Thank you so much! The first time I received bits, yay! And I also think I need to like change the volume of the voice that is reading out the messages.
Shuriken Mushroom just threw 100 bits into the wishing well.
Thank you again! What's going on? Thank you! You know, if you throw a coin into the wishing well, you can wish for something. Thank you! Oh my god! And it's continuing.
Shuriken Mushroom just threw 100 bits into the wishing well.
Thank you for the 500 bits so far. Thank you, thank you. And gifting subs and throwing bits out into the void is totally not distracting from drawing. Absolutely not. It's keeping me completely focused and on the goal I have in mind. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you. Don't worry, I know exactly who you are. I just saw your message on Discord, don't worry. I wasn't sure if I should, like, use your name or your Twitch name. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the subscription!
Mushroom just became a spirit fox.
Thank you for the sub. Oh god. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Still so overwhelmed with the positive energy. Ah, I'm speechless. Also, I just noticed that somewhere along the way my gray got darker. I don't even understand why. Well, happens sometimes. Not like that's a big deal. As long as the values are kinda right. I think I can live with that one. Also just adding some more highlights here, because I think this area was a bit darker. Let's see how it looks. Yeah. Photoshop, don't die on me. I don't have anything very taxing in the background. Don't need to let my PC explode, please. Okay. I don't know why, but sometimes it's like I'm doing a little bit in Photoshop and my PC is like, I don't know, getting extremely loud. And when it does that, I know that Photoshop might break down. But it's so crazy. I'm not even using like Liquify or anything like that. It's just that random Adobe Photoshop spike when my RAM like doubles. Don't worry, it's not your PC, it's Photoshop. It's definitely Photoshop. I mean, sorry, I can like render a whole scene in like Blender or Maya with I don't know how many faces. And it's like, oh, you did a wrong line in Photoshop? Nope, that's not acceptable. I mean, I'm currently like playing Cyberpunk on Ultra with ray tracing and everything, and you're going to tell me that this piece in Photoshop with a bunch of layers is more taxing than ray tracing? Sure. You accept it to work for 80 years? Don't be crazy. 80 years per month. I know, I'm sorry. I know, what am I expecting? Yeah, it's just 80 euros a month, so why should it work? That doesn't make sense, you're right. Also, I'm totally not a fan of sarcasm. But yeah, it's crazy. If Photoshop wouldn't be the like industry standard for most studios, I would have probably used Clip Studio for a line art. But hey, you get AI features. They don't work properly and they make the whole CC more broken, but it's a cool buzzword. Exactly. Honestly, there are so many cool features in other studios, like Clip Studio and stuff, and they simply can't get like simple features for the painters, right? I use Clip Studio. Really? For work? I've never used Clip Studio myself. I have it, but since like every program I've been on said you should use Photoshop, I'm trying my best to like get the best out of Photoshop, I guess. At the moment I can use it for work too, huh? Oh, that's great. Industry adds AI features to art tools. Clip Studio Paint adds glazing to perfect your art from AI. To protect your art from AI. What? They have glazing features? Hmm. Now I'm really thinking of switching. Oh, that's a question for you too. For the CG Spectrum course, is Photoshop mandatory? Probably, right? I've been using Clip for 10 years, but I use both. Okay, okay. Yeah, I really want to get into Clip Studio one day, but I have so much on my plate. And I still feel like, I don't know. It's not, but for the concept art course, you'll need to do photo bashing quite a lot. Really? Wait, hold on. I've talked to like Oliver and stuff if photo bashing is something we need to do, and he said it depends on the teacher and what I'm personally doing. Because I mean, I want to do more stylized stuff. I don't know, can you use photo bashing for a stylized concept as well? Which isn't made for okay. My illustration course, I used Clip Studio by the end. Concept art have some more photo manipulation stuff going on, so might be needed at some point. You can choose to do it in other ways. Okay, sure. But you get a very realistic 3D render which you need to add color and texture to. Eric is cool, you can definitely talk with him. Yeah, so my goal would be like a very stylized approach to concept, like, I don't know if you guys know TP Joy and similar artists like her. Because I just like very, I don't know, let me see if I can pull them up right now at ArtStation. Of course, TP Joy is legendary. She really is. She's so awesome. I mean, there are so many artists out there that can do realistic stuff so well and so beautifully. And I know that you're like, pick a niche and be the expert there, and I figured if I'm going to double down on the stylized part of things. So let's see. Whoop. Switching to my main screen real quick. One of my 3 monitors I have. Let's see. Gosh, so many amazing artists I follow. I mean, I'm currently looking for somebody else as well, not only TB Choi, but I can't find him. I probably have him over on Twitter/X. Oh no, there he is. Let's switch scene real quick. Hopefully it shows. Oh gosh. Of course it doesn't. Why would it? I only set the scene up for today, so it might still need some work. There we go. That should be visible. That's another artist I adore. He does such cool concepts and stuff. It's insane. And those are more the styles I would love to go in, if you know what I mean. Hitchum, yeah, every other student at SCGS mentions how they want to do art like him. Yeah. I think it's just a great benchmark. Because his stuff is so cool and he has this like very sketchy, amazing line art and it just looks so good. Ignore my own art. Just wanting to go to my follower tab. I mean, there are a lot of like people I studied with, but overall it's most of the time like splash art stuff and things like that. I think I don't have Jennifer on here. Let's see if I can find her. I have on my older account. Oh, already see her famous ex. Oh no. Did I misspell her name? Probably, right? But this should be hers. Nope. That's a 3D mock-up. I mean, a lot of people have bought her like X tutorial. I want to do it too. Is it just Bosek and Prozac? How odd. Maybe somebody linked her? Oh! I see. With a Z. That. There we go! Haven't followed her here. There we go. Prozac, yeah. Sorry. I mean, her stuff is just... it's so good. I think I've been following her ever since she posted this one here. I discovered her via Instagram first, and then one of my teachers told me that they actually know her. So yeah, huge inspiration. But let's get back into Photoshop. There we go. But my subscriber count has reset it again. I really need to look into this after the stream. And I also need to resize some stuff. Because Rico's username just is too big for Malaya to handle. Or too long is the better word, I guess. But yeah, I'm really curious about how the course is going to go. Because I really want to like work on my stylized skills. Even though I wouldn't say no to some photo bashing, because honestly, I'm a bit shocked that my last course didn't even touch upon the subject. And photo bashing is just like something people do all the time. And I'm just blanking on the name of that one YouTube channel, like FZD, FCD design. It's also one of those YouTube channels I've watched. FCD, yeah, okay, thanks guys. I was just going to look it up if I butchered it or not. Thank you, yeah. Thanks you design, thanks. Yeah, I'm always like mixing up names sometimes. Awesome art school. Yeah, I don't know. Is it awesome? Because so far I've met 2 people that actually went there and they one of them finished it and one of them quit because it was so hardcore and they felt like it, I don't know, they were put into a mold and forced to do stuff they didn't want to do. Just be aware and don't copy the work ethic. Okay, they were just weak. They were just weak. It's an Asian school. Yeah, Asian work culture is just so different from European or American. So yeah, the standards are way higher. Yeah, absolutely. I've heard that they like were sleeping in coffee shops and stuff too, so I almost wanted to go there, but then I discovered that there was an online course too and I didn't want to like spend so much money to stay overseas, if that makes sense. Hansa, if you go to his lessons, will know his name. Is it so? Has he worked with him or something like that? Oh, I was muted. I think he ended his sessions. Oh, okay. Be right back. Take your time. Okay. I haven't watched all the videos yet because I recently like went back to the beginning and really wanted to look at his older videos as well. And even though they are like 10 plus years old, they are still so relevant and he has really cool tips and insights on how to set up a scene and how to do that kind of stuff. Oh, I just thought I muted music. Okay. Yeah, for me, I studied. I already mentioned I studied at Sin Studio last year. It was like from, what was it, June 2023 to June 2024, and a bit afterwards we still were like working on portfolio stuff. So I worked on my portfolios till October, I think, and after that I really needed to take a break because I was so burned out and my brain was so full of stuff I've learned, and I figured I really need some sort of break and to give my brain a breather. Because all this stuff I learned that needed to settle, and I have to admit I don't even have finished all my portfolio pieces yet because a lot of them like took ages to finish, especially the painterly ones and stuff like that, and I really wanted the portfolio to look as perfect as I can. So yeah. If I do commissions and stuff, things never get to the same level as like the portfolio things, so I really took my time because I wanted to show off my best skills and not my worst. But I think every artist does that. If they do like portfolio stuff, they really put in a lot of time and effort. That's why I'm honestly so glad that I'm right now doing like a personal piece before stuff starts. Portfolio work never ends, kind of. Yeah, it never does. It never does. But it's like so different if you're like doing it for like a program or where you really want to polish your stuff versus you're doing a private piece and then load it up to your portfolio. If that makes some sort of sense. What the hell was that? I don't know if you guys heard it, but it sounded like two kids killing each other outside. They were screaming for their lives. But yeah, portfolio work is like the most important thing if you want to start getting into the industry. When I had my mentor session with Brandon, I also asked him why he thinks that I don't get a job in the industry, and he was very direct. I was saying like, yeah, you don't have enough pieces on there. Which is totally fair. I mean, I've been drawing for quite a while, but on ArtStation I only have like, I don't even know how many pieces are those. 10, maybe, not even 8 pieces. But yeah, I'm thinking about like uploading older ones and just rearranging the order too. But I'm not sure if that's a good idea, if I should do that, or if I should just keep pushing out new stuff. I took down like 10 posts last month. Really? I mean, how many would you guys recommend putting on an ArtStation? Because I know ArtStation is like the platform where you should keep your portfolio like more crisp, I guess. Trying to only have the best work there, even though I don't like half of it. Haha. Is that so really? Let's see if I can stalk you. Do I have you on ArtStation? I'm not sure. Oh, I think so, right? I have Tommy. Do I have you as well? I don't think so, but I'm going to change chat immediately. Okay, that's definitely you. Digital artist based in Graz. And you have a new follow. Now I can stalk his stuff. make it big. But I think your stuff looks so cool. Danke. You are welcome. Oh, those pieces remind me a lot of Magic the Gathering. Really cool. The carousel is also cool. Very detailed. That's really cool stuff. Broken Realms Path of the Damned. Is this a personal project or was this like an official one? The last one, Broken Realms Path of the Damned. That's my personal IP that I'm working on. Very cool. The last guy kind of reminds me of Geralt from The Witcher. And like I said, sucker for white hair. Oh yeah, Geralt because of the white hair. Not only because of the white hair, it's like Geralt has his shaved version as well. Or Arthas from World of Warcraft. Got a few of those mentions, yeah. But it's kind of like one of the biggest compliments if you like get associated with a famous character like that. As long as nobody tells you he looks like Astarion, that would be worrisome, but yeah. Rendering wavy hair. I like straight more. Now mine is not as handsome as Astarion. Fair. No, just kidding. I mean, I love Baldur's Gate to death. I'm stuck in Act 2 right now because I'm like one of those girls in my case, who tries to see every little detail, and I'm also playing in tactician mode because I like a challenge. So it's been a while since I've like continued playing it, since there's so much to do in Baldur's Gate. And every time I take a break from Baldur's Gate, it's like when I try to get back in, I'm looking at my paladin and it's like, ah, dang. What does this button do? Presses the button, dies. Okay. Baldur's Gate 3 is awesome, yeah. Yeah, I've also played Divinity Sin 2. So I've been familiar with Larian's work before they put out Baldur's Gate. And it's just their love for detail and the lore in the world. Oh jeez, world is insane. I cannot talk anymore. Sarah.exe stopped working. If you go to Annie's TA session and you mention that you have a friend immediately, haha. The US is awesome too, yes. Is that so? Okay, notes. Another Syrian simp detected. Nice. It's such a cliche, but yeah. Oh, I'm getting quiet again. I need to talk before I forget. And I also need to drink. Guys, stay hydrated. Don't forget to take a sip of your water or whatever you're drinking. Okay, salute. Yeah, I always have to remind myself to like take a quick break and take a sip of water or tea. But in my case, it was like some magnesium. Because I've been working out and I always have like not enough magnesium in my body. So I always try to take one after a workout. Because I'm also getting in that age where I don't know, if I sit too long at a computer, I get like back pain, neck issues. And I've started to take care of my body a bit better so I can game for a few more hours a day. And draw, of course, not just game. How old are you, if I may ask? It's totally fine. I am 29. I'm turning 30 this year. Oh, same ha. Oh! 95er Jahrgang. Bester Jahrgang. Let's go. So you're not that old. For me, it's December. Life starts really at 30, what I've heard. Definitely. Forever young. But honestly, I'm not that scared of my 30th birthday. Which surprises me a little bit because if you would have asked me like 5 years ago, I would have probably totally freaked. And I also don't feel like I'm 30. I stopped counting after 18. Honestly, you just asked me how old I am, and I was like, am I 28 or am I 29? No, I think I'm turning 30 this year because 28, 25, yeah. But at some point, you really do stop counting. It's like, okay, I can legally drink stuff. Thanks. That's it. In my head, I'm still a dumb teenager with more obligations and responsibilities, and my body hurts more for the most random reasons. But I feel that, honestly. I don't know, I'm also the type of person who... I don't know. I think it's always sad if people like kill their inner child. So I'm also like a huge teenagers with more money for bigger toys. Like, I'm looking at my Hogwarts Lego set on the shelf right now. Don't let your inner kid die. Never, never, ever. Life is way more fun this way. Also, I think we're going to take another quick break because we're again 2 hours in. So if you guys want to grab a coffee or like stretch your legs, feel free to do so. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I see you already friends for life with the common love for Baldur's Gate 3. Definitely. Wow, already another hour passed. I know, right? Time flies. It's great that time flies for you guys, especially since you're at work. Happy to hear that. And your Baldur's Gate 3 is like love for life. Anyone with the right mind likes Baldur's Gate because it's really one of the best games ever. Okay, then let's take a quick break and I'll be back. And I am back again. I see you guys are entertaining yourselves while I'm gone. That's great. Bach is your name inspired by J.S. Bach. Saw you streamed some music 6 hours ago. And Becher, bleh. Sprechdurchfall auf gut Deutsch, yes. Oh my gosh. Bach is your name inspired by... Already read that. Saw you streamed some music 6 hours ago. Yes, I'm wondering. Nice. I should learn more of this music. I'm into classic music. There's a lot of epic music from the Baroque period. Not that much into it myself, but I used to turn it on in the back while drawing many years ago. More musicians should study it, in my opinion. Classic and ragtime mostly. Awesome. I think there is a lot of good classical music. I used to play piano and flute myself back in the days, but I've stopped when I was like 12 or 13. And got more into singing myself. But I still adore like orchestras and stuff. And I think classical music is what like inspired me to go to like film orchestras or game music orchestras. Do any of you guys play instruments? Aside from Bach, who plays piano, I think you told me last time. I don't know if you play any other instruments. I would say I'm decent with the triangle. But realistically, no. Triangle's still fine. It's an important job. The classic triangle. I think everybody who's like grew up in Austria had to play the triangle once in their life. In some sort of way. Be it like you have to go to church and do something there, or like a mini concert for your parents. Never played it, really? Did you play the bongos instead? Because I think that's also something people will have to do, or the tangerine. At the Weihnachtsfeier in school. Try reading English and German at the same time, and things are going Germanish very quickly. At the Weihnachtsfeier in school, when I was 8, I killed it on the stage playing it. I bet you did. I bet you got a standing ovation. Everybody was so excited about the most amazing triangle solo they've ever heard. Hi, and good morning to you too, Bunny. Welcome. So happy to see you've made it too. Do you have to go to work today too? I never spielte Instrument for the school. Is it going to be a challenge now? That could be one redeem. Make me talk German for like 5 minutes or something like that. Das have you aber sehr gut gesagt. Yeah, good is a very mean word to pick. That is very mean. I'm on vacation this week. Oh, great. I hope you're having a great vacation so far. What are you up to? Are you doing some arts and crafts or stuff like that? I've been stalking you every now and then when you posted stuff on Mooney's server. Funny is dropping in, we have some Stardew Valley music. Coincidence? I don't think so. Something is definitely off with this strand of hair. There's something darker over it. I need to find the layer. Or are my eyes tricking me right now? Seems my eyes are tricking me. Or playing a trick on me. The vacation is for cleaning and working on my new fursuits. Oh. If you have stuff to share, definitely share it on either Mooney's Discord or you can come hop onto mine as well. We only have a general chat, so it's just there for decoration at the moment, but I am definitely curious to see it. This big blob here is really bothering me right now. I think I'm going to either do another shadow pass over that part, but it feels like it's missing some sort of highlight down here. So let's see if we can fix this strange blob of hair here. I definitely need to get also some people in the future who helped me with moderation and stuff, like for the Discord server and things on Twitch. Currently we're tiny enough that I can do it myself, so it's no problem. But if it ever happens that we would be like a few, like dozens of people in the chat and watching, I bet I would need some help too. But that's a problem for future me. Don't forget us when you are super famous with 2 million followers. I doubt that's ever going to happen. Can send you pictures later on Discord, but it's still very early. Yeah, sure, don't worry, buddy. Totally curious. And I doubt that I ever, like, grow that big, because I'm a very humble person, and I prefer more smaller Twitch chats anyway, because they're, like, comfy, but... We artists need to dream big, right? By the way, are you guys like going to any conventions or like networking events in Austria? Because I have to say that I've never been to any of those events because for one, I don't want to go there alone. And second, I don't know where there are like the better ones. So if you guys have like some tips and tricks for me for networking, it would be great too. I still don't like how this strand looks like. Something is bothering me, but I can't tell you what it is exactly. There are a few smaller cons. I have art friends with booths at some, but personally I don't really go to them. Okay, okay. So I'm not the only one who's like not doing convention stuffs. I do want to go to Vienna CC one day. Oh, Comic-Con, Vienna Comic-Con. Yeah. I know I'm not that far away, but I don't know, since most of my friends aren't into stuff like that, they're more like not artsy people. Gamers, yes, but not convention peoples, and I don't know. Are you guys, by the way, like playing D&D or stuff like that? Are you into that kind of thing too? I might go to my first ever convention ever this year, but it's not in Austria. Oh, where are you going to, like Gamescom or stuff like that? Or somewhere else? We have a CG Spectrum D&D club, so I play there too. I'm in the CGS D&D club. I only attend the drawing sessions. Lightbox America. Oh, I've heard about Lightbox. It's supposed to be really awesome. Oh, you're going to Lightbox? Nice. Yeah, totally. I've only seen some friends of mine go there from like the US and post some pictures, and it's like such a cool artist meet and greet stuff also. In general, I'm so jealous about everybody who lives in America or like Canada. The people I know have like weekly concept art sessions in person. Got some motivation to go there. Is it so? Great. For the past 10 years I wanted to go. Yeah, Lightbox is also on my list of conventions I wanted to attend. E3 was too, but well, we know what happened there. Only con I know of in Austria is Austria, but I do not know how it is personally. I never heard about that before, I think. We have a bunch of conventions. I mean, I even was like searching up some conventions and putting them into my calendar just in case that I don't know. For example, if I have ever a weekend where I feel motivated and extrovert enough to like go out and do stuff, I figured if I have a con and have it in my calendar, I might go there spontaneously, but yeah. So far it didn't work. I think I also have like 2 cons in Japan in my, like, on my wish list. Let's call it a wish list. Which one? There are so many awesome ones in Japan. I would need to find my list again because I have a new one. I use Notion ever since a few months to really like keep track of everything, and I had one in like an Excel spreadsheet. I know there's one that is like only online even with a lot of courses, and the second one is one a friend of mine recommended, but I can't think of the name. Because they've been there, and I think both are located in Tokyo. But like I said, I'm so bad at keeping track on conventions and stuff. I mean, one of my personal goals is to one day really learn Japanese and also do like courses and tutorials that are only in Japanese, because there are so many cool lineup tutorials and stuff, but they're only in Japanese. At least the things I see like also on Pinterest and stuff is in Japanese, and I wish I could read it to understand the workflow better. I even started learning Japanese a while ago, but I had to decide to learn Japanese or focus on concept art, so concept art it was. I have a friend that has Chinese courses and he created his own UI to write English subtitles to them. Oh, but I couldn't do that. That's cool. AI, sorry, not UI. Oh, okay. Same, did some Japanese and Korean, but art was too important. Yeah, Korean is also on my like to-do list. Because I'm like a huge fan of Japanese culture and Asian culture in general, like a lot of us are probably. That is why I installed an auto translator on my browser. Yeah, that's very handy. But sadly, auto translators are not always the best. So welcome to anyone who has joined the stream. I hope you're having a great time. We're just rendering away on this future profile picture of our channel and do some chatting in the meantime. That's true, but it usually gets in the ballpark. I think I'm pretty much done with the highlights. Going to do another shadow pass soon. Going to make this circle as well. My voice is dying. Nobody heard. Time sure is flying right now. I'm looking at my clock and I'm like, it's already 2:30 for me. And I started streaming at 12. And it still feels like I got nothing done. Line art is definitely easier. Like, when I'm doing line art, it's just I shut my brain off and just do it. I don't need to think a lot about stuff. I just know where to do thicker lines, thinner lines. I often try to like study newer styles and copy their line art, but with rendering, it's not it's not as easy. Almost time to go home? Really? When do you guys finish? At 3 or at 4? Whenever we want, it's very flexible. Oh, that's great. As long as the work gets done and depending on when we start. So when I come into the office at 6:30, we leave at 50 usually. Okay, this early. Wow. But that's great. I'm also more of the person who likes to start early and finish early because I really don't want to like sit here until 6, 7 p.m. and then go home. But I have time in the day for commissions. So true, so true. Wish I had some lined up. The most recent one I finished was a tattoo design for a friend of mine from Life is Strange. And that was so much fun to do because Life is Strange was one of my favorite games when I was younger. And it really impacted me too. Something I did not miss from the office, the chair. It's just different when you have an ergonomic chair at home. I bet it is. I personally have like, how's it called? Secret Lab chair for me. Because my old one, it just gave me such bad back pain. Because it wasn't at all made for supporting you. It was just like those comfy, I don't know, Chefsessel I would call it in German. I do have a Herman Miller. Oh, aren't those super expensive ones? Those are ringing a bell. Let me see. Oh yeah, I know those. Yeah, yeah. I was looking into them too, but I would have loved like to. When I buy a chair, I like to sit in them first before I buy them, but I haven't found any store near me who had them, or at least not the ones I wanted to look at. So I got a different one instead. I'm using one from an old car. What? Really? How old are we talking about? Like an old-timer car chair? (1991) Honda Civic, really? How come? I mean, it's not my expertise here, but I don't know. Having a car chair doesn't sound as comfortable. But you can prove me wrong. Ooh, that's not good. That's almost the same color as my background. Oh no. Yeah, no, that's absolutely not readable. Uh-uh. Let's see. Yeah, no, I definitely need to pick a different color. Because that's also almost the same value. Probably going a bit lighter then. Have you received gosh. Words hard, slow down. Have you received your box invite yet? You could submit this to Humza today and get some feedback. The course didn't start, but you can still make use of the session, I guess. Maybe I'll be there too, but didn't decide yet. I gotta sleep. Thank you for the lovely stream. Have a great one, Bach. Thank you for stopping by. Good night and rest well. I have received my box invite, yes. I just need to see if I can just log into Box right away. Because it's been a while, and I don't know if Box just remembers. Because I haven't used it yet. I did get it for the mentor session with Brandon, but I was just supposed to show him like my art station, and that was good enough. It was laying around and it's fairly comfortable. I have reupholstered and cushioned it. Oh, okay, interesting. I mean, if it works, it works. A lot of car chairs are very comfortable. Okay, yeah, I still have my login data. Perfect. Do I probably need to... Do I need to create my own folder for the session then, or... I don't know, because the only folder I have was for the... was for the one-on-one session. And other than that, I have nothing on there. Do you see the open session channel in Slack for concept art? The link is there where to upload it. Okay, I would need to download Slack for my computer because right now I only have Slack on my tablet. Because I didn't set it up on my computer yet. But I'm sure I definitely find the link. Because if it's in the session channel in Slack, then I'm sure I'll find it. If not, I'm going to just poke you. There's a link in the concept art channel on Slack. You create a folder there with your name and put your work in there. Oh, okay, okay. Like I talked with Tommy previously, I think Slack is really an interesting platform and it's very easy to use. A little oh gosh, a little overwhelming in the beginning, but other than that, it is very user-friendly. I'm still not a huge fan of the value. I think I need to maybe do my background darker. And I might stop by for some live feedback, but I'm not sure. Because I might get some feedback when it's completely done. Because I think getting feedback while you're working on it can be such a hassle sometimes, because of course mentors often don't know where you're going for and what you're trying to achieve and how your workflow is. So sometimes you get feedback where you know, like, you didn't get there, for example, that my head is still not rendered, and sometimes I had like people giving me feedback with, yeah, you should really put a shadow on the head, and I'm like, yeah, I know that, but I didn't get there yet. Yeah, you have to explain and talk with them. The best feedback is when you have a little discussion with the mentor. Absolutely. Absolutely. But that's also... I think I told you that I'm taking a bit of a break of like learning and mentor sessions, because I had like a hell of a year behind me, and right now I'm just happy that I can like take a bit of a breath and not worry too much about my artwork having to be perfect, if that makes sense. Good mentors, which CGI has, will see that you're not finished. Yeah, it would be sad if a mentor couldn't see that, of course. But that's like... There are good mentors and there are bad mentors. There are like those mentors who like, they talk and 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 talk, and they don't give you even the slightest chance to like have a conversation with them. And I had like 2 teachers who were like that, and it was very taxing, because often they would like either say the same things over and over again, or they would do like feedback in a direction that isn't really helpful. How should I explain? I like getting feedback a lot, but sometimes mentors go into a direction... I had it with one guy in the past. Oh, what was it? I had some doodle of like a mermaid, like King Triton, basically, but who has more of like a Odin vibe. So I wanted him to look like royal, elegant, but still has that kind of military aspect, like with a really cool armor and things. And when I gave my character to the mentor for feedback, what he drew was so not what I intended with this character. He kind of made him like a Hulk-like big guy who suddenly looked like a wrestler. and that was like, okay, I really appreciate the feedback and your anatomy points are really cool, but I didn't want my king to be like this buff guy who looks like he would kick your ass. I don't know, it was like more like this Odin vibe, where you know they don't look that strong in the first second you meet them, but you know they would kick your ass in a heartbeat. That was kind of the vibe I was going for. Oof, sounds like someone doesn't understand his job as a mentor, to be honest. They are there to support your intention, not art direct you. Yeah, I mean, both is kind of fine, you know? I mean, if you're like practicing to... I don't know, if it's not a personal IP, but you get like this mock-up commission stuff or concept art piece you have to do, then it's totally fine for him to art direct me, because he plays the role of client, yeah? So I have to do his stuff, but that was a personal IP, and I would have liked for him, like I said, to support my vision of the thing. I'm totally fine if he would just say like, what if you push the design more in this direction, make it more extreme and really blow up this part of his design because that's so cool, and if you do that, the design would be better. But instead he just changed the overall design in a way which just, I don't know, it defeats the point basically. And that's like, I don't know. That's not the feedback I like. I like the constructive feedback that really pushes you in the right direction, that gives you really good pointers, and not something that like turns your idea and your design into something completely different. Even though I have to say, he had a brief. I had a brief, like a few sentences to explain who his character was, and he turned him into somebody completely different. I also had a ref board and a mood board, and he just went ballistic on his idea of what would look cool and stuff. But I doubt that the people at CG Spectrum are like that, don't worry. It's only 15 days until the course starts. Yeah, no, that's not what a mentor should do. They can be the client, but they don't get to invent their own brief. Yeah. Hi Desu, welcome to the stream. Welcome. We're just discussing mentor stuff from some previous course of mine. I think you remember the like Mermaid King Galaxy guy I did back in the days? Maybe I can show him to you. I'm not sure if I still have him because that's like years ago, and his concept, I did never really properly finish him. Yes, you do remember. Let's see if I have him. I'm not sure. Nowadays, most of the stuff I store in the cloud, but I think that one design was still on my old laptop. But I might have him somewhere. And yes, I love Galaxy themes. It started early. Oh, I found him. Or at least, I don't know. One part I did for him. I mean, the anatomy was like bad, and it's still bad. Especially like the abs, the face. I would need to rework him. But that was like the guy I was doing and the vibe I was going for. And he just went there and made him super buff. I doubt that I have the feedback still, because I remember I had that feedback session on Discord. Did he send it to me? No, he didn't. Ah, dang. No, he only showed it to me, sadly. But yeah, that was the guy I got like feedback on, and he went like, give him more abs here and there, and make him super buff and big, and I don't know, he made him like triple the size he was in this picture. But yeah, like I said, very old concept. What are you doing? Oh. Now it works. I want to make her really readable, but I need to be careful about her head too. Is this better? Maybe. I think so. will be lurking now. Need to get back to work. It's totally fine. We do have a lurk command, by the way, if you want to use it. But no pressure. But I think that value balance is better than before. I know I'm being quiet again. Too focused. But yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to balance the values. Because if I don't, then things will not be readable. And that is definitely not something I want to. I want everything to be like a clear read, and so you know the values and stuff. Because if the background and the hair would be like the same value, you couldn't like differentiate between the two. And I have the feeling that this is still too light in shadow. But this is too dark again. So it's a balancing act for sure. We could also like do a different color. Yeah, let's make it yellow. Greetings! Welcome to the stream, Little Crown. Hello, hello! This is your first time being here or just your first time writing in the chat? How's your day going? We're just here working on my future, hopefully, profile icon for the channel. And maybe even a future avatar if I get to rig it or make a PNG tuber out of it. It is the first time here and my day is going fine. Then welcome to the Foxgrove and I hope you're having a great time. We're just chilling and vibing here. I got to go now. I definitely come back in future streams. Depends on how busy it is at work. You are very welcome to join. Thank you so much for being here. It was fun. Feel free to reach out on Slack. I definitely will. I definitely will. It's so fun to talking to you both, to you Tommy and to Patrick too.
Little_crown joined the Spirit Grove.
Thank you, Crown, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Very appreciated. You're the first follow today. Very much appreciated. Really? Yeah, really. You are the first follow. Today has been a bit quieter. We've been like celebrating reaching affiliate, and I think we did that on Saturday when I was offline, and today so far a few people have subbed, but nobody has followed yet. So thank you very much. Oh gosh, my voice is breaking away right now. Give me a moment. There we go again. I just get the feeling that this shadow isn't enough, but we'll see. It's too light. Need to darken it. So I'm wondering, does your channel have a Discord server? Yes, we do. But I'll warn you, I just set it up really quickly, so we only have a general chat. I have a lot of stuff to do currently, but I want to set it up, like, make it more comfortable to navigate with different channels and stuff like that, so we can hang out and people can post their stuff. But one thing at a time. Could I post my old art in there? Feel free to do so. There are not many on there, but I'm sure some people are going to look. Also going to welcome you. I see. You're doing some inking. That's great. I love line art. Which you might have already noticed, judging by my own art style. There we go. Is it traditional or digital? Anyways, I'm going to make this a bit darker because I think the shadow isn't dark enough. And I want to be a bit bolder with my shadows because I know that's a little pet peeve of mine, that I'm not doing them dark enough. Original traditional, but I inked it online. Oh, which program did you use? And why isn't... Oh, wait. My dear Photoshop, what exactly are you doing? Why are you not, like, darkening this piece? Okay, I think I need to restart Photoshop real quick because for some reason my hue and saturation slider slash level slider doesn't work anymore. Also going to leave. Thanks for the stream. Have a nice rest of your day. Bye. Thank you so much for stopping by, Patrick. It was a pleasure. Have fun and hopefully you get home well. So let's see what's the issue here. It's so strange that it's not working. Give me one moment. Let's restart. That's just some Photoshop stuff that it sometimes just doesn't work properly. And you have to restart it to make it work again. And for some reason it's still not working, and I don't get it. I think you need a button that says hydrate in this chat redeem. I definitely do. Hopefully I can get to it tomorrow, because I haven't had time to set up my chat redeems since we only hit affiliate very recently. And like, I want to do one for hydrate, stretch your legs, head pads, maybe some insiders that are going to accumulate in the future, hopefully. But yeah, thank you anyways for that idea. Very much appreciated. In general, I want to set up my channel points in a better way, because I want them to be like Stardust instead of just simple channel points. But one thing at a time. Anyways, we have reached the 3-hour mark, which means we're going to take a quick 5-minute breaks to hydrate, grab a glass of water, stretch your legs, and just maybe even grab a cup of coffee. And I'll see you in 5 minutes. Be right back. And we are back again. Thank you guys for sticking around. I hope you did grab yourself a little glass of water, a cup of coffee or whatever. And are now ready to draw along? Or just chill? But I still want to figure out why this isn't working right now. Because that's really bothering me. Oh my gosh, I know why. Oh. How about turning on the preview? Suddenly it works. Oh gosh, dang it. Welcome back. Congrats on affiliate. Thank you, Scott. Thank you so much and welcome to stream. Hello, hello. Yeah, we hit affiliate on Saturday while I was offline, which was kind of crazy because the stream on Thursday was, I don't know, mind-blowing. We had like 17 people watching at one point, and suddenly the follow count went up into like oblivion. I think we were like 47 at the end of that stream. And then on, I don't know, Saturday, I guess some people I know, or maybe some people who found me through the other streams, followed, and then I got the notification that I was suddenly affiliate, which was so exciting. Hey, I'm making a comic right now. Could I tell you about it? Sure, feel free. Write it in the chat and tell us about it. Yeah, guys. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm really super happy about it. And we also already have a few subscribers, which is great. That makes me super happy. Also, I just saw that you also hopped onto the Discord. For those who are wondering, Unami is my like private account, my second account, which I also use. Because I have like one officially for like Twitch and work stuff and one for like private gaming stuff and such, so that's both me. I also saw you set up a Discord, so I've hopped my way over there too. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, totally. We were both thinking the same thing. Yeah, it's still very basic. I mean, we only have a general chat, but once I've basically done everything I can with Twitch itself, I'm going to make a proper Discord with proper channels and things like that. Because I am definitely no stranger to those type of things, but I know it takes time and I kind of want to make it look nice, have some themed channels and stuff. So yeah, I really want to take like a whole day to just set up the stream, the Discord servers properly. It's a comic about superheroes in the 60s. Oh, cool. Very cool. Also, a little unusual. Or, not unusual, I would say, but it's an interesting time period. Definitely. Wait. That's not what I wanted. And why can't I get it right? Why is the preview off per default? That's bothering me. It takes place around the begin 60s, so not a lot of hippies. No Woodstock. Aww. I think that is kind of fine. But how have you been, Scott? Had you have? Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Today is like a day where I just can't form words. I wanted to ask you if I had a great weekend, by the way, if you kind of understood my little gibberish there. I am not happy with this shadow color at all. Unfortunately quite unwell, but I'm feeling better today. The week was good though, just a rough couple of days over the weekend. Oh no! Oh no! Was it health related or just like unfortunate things happened to you? You don't have to go into any details, by all means. Just one of the realities of chronic illness. I get good days and bad days, but the week was good. Went out to Glasgow and Edinburgh, met with some friends and got some work done helping folks in my community. And Little Crown, could you rephrase the sentence that you wrote me? Because I'm not an English native speaker, so I sadly had to block the last sentence because I don't have any idea what the last bit actually means. So you either have to explain it or something like that, so I'm sorry for blocking it just in case that I misunderstood anything. And Scott, I hope you're still alright. I totally get that you have good and bad days, but I really hope it's getting better again. Oh dear, that's good. My comic is like the old Spider-Man X-Men had a baby. Okay, okay. Yeah, sorry, I can just say, I don't know the term crotch baby, so that was kind of like, I don't know. If you can explain it to me, it's totally fine. It's just like, if you're not a native speaker, you sometimes come across like phrases you're unsure about, and if in doubt, I rather blog it instead of someone gets like offended. And thank you so much for rephrasing that, I really appreciate it. It's not going to get any better. Today's better. Should be back to my normal after a good night's sleep. Okay, that's amazing to hear. I'm so glad that you're getting better again. My weekend was kind of like... It was very sunny and we had a lot of fun, but we also did some work around the house. We like put some UV foils on the windows because there are rooftop windows, so they're slanted and you know the sun hits it directly. And in summer, I'm baked around here, especially with like my computer being a little radiator. But I think I got a little sick doing it because we had the windows open all day, and even though I was like moving around a lot and I didn't feel cold, I got a bit cold and now I have a stuffy nose. Just a little sniffly and groggy today. I feel that. I so feel that. then you should better take it easy and just relax all day. So you get better quickly. Why is this so much darker? Oh my god. What is going on? Oh, it's a multiply. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that was me this weekend. I had the window open to let the flat air out, but I must have caught a cold that knocked me down for a couple of days. Yeah, but it's so tricky this this time of year. It's like, oh, the first sun is out. That's great. Let's open up all the windows, let in some fresh air and stuff, and yeah, suddenly it kicks you right into the groin and you're sick. So yeah. But may I ask you what kind of illness you have? If you don't want to answer it, that's totally fine. I know it's very personal and not everybody is comfortable sharing it. The weather betrayed me. Yeah, never trust the weather. That's like trusting a thief. Because I was also like trusting the weather report that said, oh, it's going to be as sunny on Sundays as it would be on Saturdays. Then the next day it was super cloudy and even rained. So, thank you for that. That's alright. I have chronic fatigue and a bit of a weak immunity to illness. So I sleep a lot and I get sick very easily. Oh, okay, that sucks. Especially the getting sick quick part. I luckily don't have like a chronic issue with that, but I had a burnout when I was a few years back because of a lot of stuff that happened. And my immunity really took a beating because of that too, so I can kind of relate. But I was lucky enough to get back on track and my immune system is up and running again, so I'm definitely really happy that it turned out that way. So yeah, that's really bothersome. And to get back to your comic crown, if you're still there, I'm a huge fan of like Spider-Man and X-Men, but I have to say I don't own a single comic, so I've only watched the Marvel movies and stuff like that, so I'm a bit behind of the original lore and stuff. But I think it's still a very cool idea. Thanks, you're welcome. You're welcome. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip over any of your messages or stuff like that. I'm just still getting used to working with a chat. And sometimes I get kind of distracted by the new messages because I want to keep up with everything. I also have a few other conditions like chronic pain and mild mobility issues, but the fatigue and low immunity are the main things that cause problems, I bet, yeah. And chronic pain sucks. I have a friend who has like chronic pain in her, I don't know which knee, but in one of her knees, and she has to sit down a lot because walking for long periods of time is just like really problematic. And I know that fatigue is such an annoying thing as well, because often you want to do a lot of stuff and the fatigue just kicks your ass. I personally, I'm not like diagnosed or anything, but I know days with low energy are like, I don't know. If I would have that always, I don't know, it's so hard. Right now I'm making music for a cozy album. Maybe you could have a theme song for When People Wait. That would be totally awesome, honestly, and I really want to have something like that set up in the future. But I still need to make like a starting screen, a waiting screen, or break screen, and stuff like that. And I just love like cozy music, especially if they're like a remix of some video game theme song, because I'm a huge gamer myself. I personally average around 20 hours sleep a day. It makes planning things difficult. Oh, okay. Yeah, I bet. I mean, for me, like 12 hours. Oh, sorry, did I say 20? I'm sorry. If I did, it was I read the 12 and maybe I misspoke. I'm so sorry. You did 20 hours, 12. Where's the difference? Only 8 hours in between. Who cares? No, thank you so much. Thank you for telling me that I slipped up. Happens more often than I wanted to admit, to be honest. The 12 hours are like the exception for me. If I sleep like 12 hours, it's like because I was really, really tired. But yeah, no, that really sucks because you only have like 12 hours a day. And I mean, I sleep between, let's say, 7 and 9, depending on how well I feel. I also have chronic fatigue, so I also sleep for 12 hours, and I sleep less, I'm a gremlin and go back to bed. And if I sleep less, I'm a gremlin and go back to bed. Oh my god. You guys, I'm so sorry. You're totally fine, and I absolutely do hit like the entire day or more mark. Chronic fatigue gang. Assemble! Yeah, no, that honestly, I can totally see that this is a huge problem. Assemble and then have a nap. Like in a huge pillow pile. Assemble for nappies. Too bad I don't have like a pillow emote right now or a nap emote. Which I definitely need to make. Because I'm lucky enough to not have like chronic fatigue, but at some days I'm just super sleepy and I mess up a lot of stuff. Yes! Consider it done. Sleepy emote is on my emoji list. Do you have a name for your followers? Oh my god. Honestly, I could so use a nap right now. My brain is fried for some reason. I do, yeah. I kind of call you guys fox spirits or spirits. Because my whole channel is going to be like witch and spirit themed, so yeah, that's the overall theme. At first I was wondering if I should go for like this typical kimono fox girl, because I know she looks like a cat right now because it's very hard to tell without the tail and just the ears, and I also gave her like cat eyes, which is something I'm not sure. I don't think like fox have like cat eyes, they have more dog eyes, or am I wrong? No, it depends really. And yeah, she looks very kitsune to me. That's perfect. I mean, a huge inspiration is Ari from League of Legends, of course, so... I gotta go make the music and I'll come back and post it. Sure, why not? I'm happy to take a look at it, but I can't promise you anything, right? But yeah, the whole thing is like that she's going to be like a spirit guardian, basically, but only witch themed instead of like a kimonos type of thing, because I think every second or every other girl who like has a fox avatar is like this typical Japanese kimono girl. And I wanted to do something different, but something that like is still up my alley too. And I figured why not make like a whole witch fox theme out of it with like spirits and stuff like that, even though that's more Japanese. But yeah, I'm always open for any type of suggestions and ideas. Oops. Okay, let's see. But Scott, today I had some tea beside me with honey. It's empty now, but I do have some tea. I need to make a bit more next time. Because I usually do like a whole batch before I start the stream, or if I do like teas, I like to do it in a can. If I ever make a PNG tuber, which I don't see myself doing at any point in the future, but who knows, I'll almost definitely have them be a Tolkien-esque dwarf wearing historical Scottish armor. Oh, that's so cool. That's a very cool idea. I don't know if you know them, but oh gosh, there is this one couple that also dresses up as dwarves. I think they're D&D themed. I only know them from shorts, and I adore them. That's so cool. Yes, good. Take care of your throat. I will probably forget it tomorrow again. I know me, but I try to make it a habit. I really do try. Why can't I? Oh, because I have a selection somewhere. Yeah, there are a couple of World of Warcraft cosplayers, I think. Maybe. Too bad that I don't know any characters from World of Warcraft. Huh? Oh, it's the hand, of course. Silly me. I think dwarf is always like a race. Not everybody can pull them off. You need the right voice. You need the right like, I don't know, the right character, because dwarves are for me such iconic people and ethics, yeah. It's just amazing. And those two are hilarious. Anytime I see one of those shorts, I always watch them. I also have like one character idea for a D&D campaign in the future where I would love to play a dwarf. But like a male dwarf. I really want to be like this drunk yard male dwarf. I know it's very cliche and probably like it has been done so many times, but I just have this urge to play this type of dwarf one day. Because I bet it's going to be so much fun to just be like a grumpy little dwarf. like warrior, barbarian, something along that line. Dwarves are my favorite fantasy ancestry. Really? That's cool. I think if I say classic fantasy ancestries, for me it would be like elves or dark elves, because I just love like cultures that are built on intellectual properties, I guess. So yeah, that's why, and elves are mostly associated with like knowledge and wisdom, but I also like those assassin type of like ancestry, so dark elves also fall into this category. And welcome Anna to the stream. Wee, congrats on affiliate. Thank you. Thank you. You played a freaking huge part in that. Do you know that? Your raid made my fucking day. I even have a little like paper sheet here with in capital letters raid Anna because of Thursday. In capitals with underlining so that I don't forget to raid you the next time you're online while I'm streaming. Because like Thursday was like insane for me. Just bringing people to cool artists. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Still really appreciate it. Your people made me cry, so... Because of them, I now have like a box of... Or not a box, but a little package of tissue papers here. Just in case. Oh no, do I need to beat someone up? No, absolutely not. It was just the kindness and how sweet everybody was. And I think because of your raid, I got like... Oh, I'm going to lie probably, but I think we were like 35 followers and at the end we were like 47 or 43, something along that line. Just because you dropped by and everybody was following and being so sweet and complimenting the picture, and I'm just not used to so much love. So I got a tiny bit emotional. And as you can see, I'm still stuck with rendering her hair. It's a lot of hair. I still need to see who I'm going to raid afterwards. Because there are only 2 people online right now. One is doing art and one playing Mass Effect. And one of those 2 GVRs we already raided twice last week, so I want to raid somebody else this week. Maybe even look for a new artist. So we'll see. I have a few people written down who got suggested to me as well. So we might check one of those out if anyone is online, that is. Because Bach recommended those to me last time. But we still have a couple of minutes before I need to decide. Because like always, we're just going to... Or just 4 hours of streaming is more than enough. So yeah. Also, I only mentioned this at the beginning of my stream today, but I am on vacation next week. Not like that I'm leaving the country or driving somewhere, it's just 1 week of vacation from work. But I'm not sure if I can stick to my streaming schedule. I might will, but it's... I want to be like a bit spontaneous during my vacation. So I'm going to see how it is. Maybe we are going to play some games or simply continue drawing this. But that really depends on the mood. I'm going to change my streaming schedule later, so people know that I might not be on time next week. But I definitely am going to make sure you guys know if I'm going to stream or not. Some of the people I follow who are online are Chiefy, of course, as well as Bin of Trash, Einmiegel or Einmiegel, and Katerodesu. Katerodes. Yeah, I have to say, Bin of Trash, I'm not going to raid because I've visited her stream once, and I think weren't you there when I said I've raided one streamer which kind of gave off like not so nice vibes. I mean, maybe it was a bad day for her, I don't know, but I don't know. It was like an awkward moment for me, so I'm not sure. But I'm going to write the other two down. Ah, that's fair enough and unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know her that well, so maybe I just got caught a very bad timing. That's why I don't want to name drop people. I dropped by when she was doing like this gold dragon, I think? Like this white goldish dragon in pixel art style. I've only swung by them once when Red raided them. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know. She just gave up this like kind of trash content. I don't mean trash in a mean sense. You know, there are like YouTubers and streamers who like do a lot of meme stuff and have this kind of vibe around them. It's not supposed to be like strange. What's up with the snail? Did I miss something? But yeah, either way, it just was like not nice, and they were like talking about a couple of things that were like a bit weird, and the chat was also kind of weird, and it was one of my first raids, so I don't know. I think Red was the first one I've raided, or was it Bin of Trash? No, I think it was Red. And Red was just so adorable, and I rather raid people that are like Red, very heartwarming and sweet, and yeah. But I'm going to write down your suggestions. And Katero this. Because right now I have like on my little list, on the very, very top, I have like raid Anna. So that I don't forget that. Then I have like somebody who's called SCD, N1 Art, and Technically Cute. Those were all from Bach. But either way, Bin of Trash does really cute art. And I might try it again in the future. I'm going to write her down like with a little question mark. Because the people you suggested so far were really nice and sweet, and I might have caught her at a bad day. Or a simple bad moment, because sometimes it's like, if you don't know the context of what is going on, things can get awkward really quickly. No, I'm not going to do that. Also, I'm looking forward to the end of the stream right now because I'm getting hungry. Kinda. I mean, it's going to take a while until I get some food. And I just saw a sneaky little someone hop onto my Discord. A person I know very well, who is currently probably lurking in the chat and has said hello. Yes. 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 Jeez. Fate! Hello, Raiders! Hi! Welcome to the stream! Thank you so much, Spaced Out and Tired Live, for the raid! Congrats on affiliate, oh gosh, I can't pronounce the word. Congratulatory raid. Congrats, thank you! Thank you! Let's give you a quick shout out, shall we? I was just talking about the people I wanted to rate out, and I saw that you played Mass Effect, if I'm not wrong. I would have stopped by in like 15 minutes or something, probably. Ah. Messed up the shout out again. I'm just going to copy your name.
Let's join the Spirit Grove.
Welcome for the follow! How is Mass Effect going? It's one of the games that's still on my big and fat pile of shame. So, there we go. There you have your shout out. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you.
Melly_Moons416 join the Spirit Grove.
Thank you for the follow. I think my OBS is broken. I don't see the names of the followers. I know. Why don't I? That's odd. I'm so sorry. Give me real quick. I'm just going to Stream Elements directly. Maybe I can see it there. Yeah, usually it does. I mean, I see that you've rated and I've seen my subs, but right now it seems to be broken for some reason. And I don't understand why.
That girl called Kay joined the Spirit Grove.
Welcome! Thank you so much for the follows, guys. I'm just trying to fix everything, so let's see if I can do this. Create a dashboard. There we go. And let's go to my follows if I find them. Followers list. There we go. I hope those are in the right order. Thank you, Stardust Liz, Melly Moons 416, and that girl called Kay for the raid. For the follow. Oh gosh. I'm tired. I've been streaming for 4 hours, so please understand my mistakes. So, back to the chat. Let's see. I saw that Scott got spammed away by the chat. Let's see. By the raid. Oh. It's a Monday for sure. There we go. Raid, the congrats. That's understandable. Most of the folks I follow are people I've met through Red's community. Okay, get it. We were talking about some raid outs, some content. I definitely need like some sort of redeem with like Tia X's stopped working, because right now it's like constantly. Okay, yeah. So, hello, congrats. Thank you again to everybody who was congratulating me. That's so sweet of you. Scott was saying, did someone say Mass Effect? Yes, so we did, because Based on Entire Life has played it. Haha, it's all good. I usually only go for about 4 hours, but I appreciate it. Yeah, I saw you go online, or you were online when I got online, and I figured if I manage to catch you this time, I'm going to raid you, because that's, I think, the second time you raided me, so I wanted to give back the favor. But it seems our streaming schedules are a little bit offsetted, so I'm not sure if I ever will be able to catch you. Mass Effect 3 is going well. Oh, I'm not so deep in the Mass Effect lore, but it's like 3 the part that people don't like as much, because I've heard there are like parts that don't, yeah. Chat, don't say a word. My favorite game of all time, Mass Effect. Oh, that's great. The Kraken is saying it's going gay. Okay. I see. I see. That Kakokake saying Lando killed Tali, oh no. OTL to see follows, you'll need to be logged into your creator dash. OBS doesn't display it. Yeah, but usually OBS does display it for me. I mean, at least it did before I had affiliate. So maybe that changes. Maybe I need to like change the filter or something. You're totally fine. Aw, thank you. It's real fun and I'm having an amazing time. That's good. I fucking love Mass Effect. Legitimately my favorite game of all time. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Haha, art sometimes goes for longer. Haha, okay, that's good. So maybe I catch you in one of your art streams. It's a banging game. I bet it is. I only heard good things from Mass Effect, but there's like one part people like are hating on. At least the hardcore fans are, but I don't know what it's about. I was trying so hard to not spoil myself. Mass Effect 3 was less well received, but it plays better if you have played the first 2. People weren't happy about 3's ending, but the whole game is the ending, so folks jumping into the series at 3 were a little confused. Exactly. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I mean, I've bought it a few months ago when there was a huge sale on Steam. I mean, when don't they do like a huge sale, but yeah. I definitely have it. Right now I am trying to get Cyberpunk out of the way. After that maybe I jump back into The Witcher and finally finish it. But I have like the old Dragon Ages on my list, Mass Effect on my list, God of War, the new parts, not the old ones, because I've started the first one but I never finished it, and I also bought the second one and never started it. But yeah, I have a huge pile of shame. So I'm going to write down your name real quick, Space, because I know I'm a very forgetful person and I really like to get back the favor to you too, because you're also a huge part of why I got affiliate last week, because you were also so sweet and stopped by with your raid. So thank you to you too, I guess. There we go. The list of people I have to rate grows longer and longer every day. Haha, nah, it was all you. Ah, thank you. No, without you and Anna, I would definitely wouldn't have hit affiliate last week. Because you two were the first persons ever rating me. And you brought a bunch of really nice people into the chat. I may have rated, but you're what got people to stay. Aww. But you're right, that's really something. It's always the streamer that keeps me staying, or if I don't like the streamer we raid out to, I often vanish very quickly. And I'm so happy that people are enjoying it. And I really have to stop by your stream too. One of those days. I'm on vacation next week, so I'm not sure if I'm going to stream, but I might take the chance to stop by. Or I might stream. Like I said, I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do next week. Maybe play some games, maybe not. I just got some good news. Apparently I'm getting a tax refund sometime next week. Hey, that's great! Awesome! Oh, that reminds me. I need to check my own tax forum. Because surprise money is the best kind of money in my opinion. When if you get affiliate, I'm sure a lot of you people do who are already affiliate, you have to like fill in your stuff like bank details and tax number and things like this. And when I got online so I can grab my tax number, I also saw that I have some money I can get back, I think, but I still need to see how much it is. I just saw a bunch of numbers and I was like, that's either money I have to pay or money I get back. Which one is it? But I think it's the better, it's surprise money, I think. But I don't want to get hyped up too much. Because you never know, you never know. Oops. So you have revenue, but you can also write off purchases for Steam for tax. So could be that. Yeah, I know that I can write off purchases for stream for tax. Yeah. But I'm also I'm a freelance artist, so I have been writing off stuff. But the thing is, the money that is online is prior to me becoming a freelancer and actually registering as a company, basically, or as an individual who is allowed to deduct stuff. So I have to really be careful with it. Either way, I'm happy if it's money no matter where it comes from. I also need to remind myself that I can deduct games as well if I play them on stream, which is new. I don't want to do any tax fraud, so I'm pretty careful about stuff. Anyways, we're closing into the 4-hour mark, which means I am slowly going to see who I'm going to raid out to. Oh, another raid option. Which Among the Flowers just went live? Oh, she did? I'm going to check the others out as first as well, because I raided Chibi and Witch twice last week. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Oh my gosh. Thank you.
Reached our new bits goal of 1,000. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much. Oh, Hype Train, let's go. Yeah. I know Chiefs is online too at the moment, but I have rated both like Witch Among the Flowers and Chiefy twice last week. And I want to see if I can find some new people to raid out to too, so that I don't only raid those two all the time. But I have a few suggestions on my list, so I'm going to see if any one of those are online. Because I really want to support as many people as I can. But it's definitely not going to be the last time that I'm going to raid Chibi or Witch Among the Flowers. Let's see. Okay, they are not online. Too bad. Maybe the next one. They are also not online. I mean, if none of my suggestions are online, I am probably going to raid out to Witch Among the Flowers and congratulate her on her successful donation stream she had. Okay, they are also not on. The list is getting shorter and shorter. Oh, there we go. It seems Scott's Einmiegel or Einmiegel, I don't know how to pronounce their name, is online, which means we're probably going to surprise them with a little raid. Oh no, I lost my pen. Come back here. Oh, Ain, let's go! I think they're also German speaking. Oh! The community is so small here. Great. That if Spaced Out also knows them, we're definitely going to raid out to them. Let's see. Raid. Einmiegel. There we go. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for stopping by today. We had a lot of fun and we're going to see each other tomorrow if you guys want to. Oh yeah, I was in a raid train once. It was a circle. It was amazing. Oh, that is great. Then let's keep the raid train going, I guess. And say hello to her too. I see you guys tomorrow. And I also need to make myself a raid emoji, now that I can. Bye guys, and have a lot of fun, and let's say hi to Einmiegel.